Good evening, baseball fans. You are here on Yankees The Ugly Truth with Ken, and we will be calling the championship game for tonight's World Series, featuring the Los Angeles Dodgers versus the Toronto Blue Jays. This is the last live play by play for the 2025 season, and I want to thank everyone that has been here faithfully and those just hopping in to thank y'all for supporting the stream and being here to listen to a little bit of baseball. Is Canada going to recapture the World Series championship first time in 33 years? Or is it going to be retained in the U.S. by the Los Angeles Dodgers? Suppose we're going to find out. And for that ends, I'm going to go over tonight's lineup. Shohei Ohtani will be on the bump for the Los Angeles Dodgers, leading off, hitting .254 in the World Series. In the two hold is going to be Will Smith, hitting .269. In the three hole will be first baseman Freddie Freeman, hitting .226. In the cleanup spot will be Mookie Betts, playing shortstop, hitting .239. In the five hole is going to be Max Muncy, playing third base, hitting .173. Teoscar Hernandez will be manning right field in the six hole, hitting .269. Tommy Edman will be the center fielder, hitting in the seven hole, hitting .233 on the season. Kike Hernandez will be in the eight hole, manning left field, hitting .254. And Miguel Rojas will be making his second start at second base, bringing up the rear, hitting .231. And as I mentioned before, Shohei Ohtani will be on the bump, at least starting out for the Dodgers. Tonight's Blue Jays lineup is going to feature George Springer DHing, leading off, hitting .262. Nathan Lucas will be in the two hole, playing left field, hitting .288. At first base and in the three hole will be Vlad Guerrero Jr., hitting .412. In the cleanup spot is going to be Bo Bichette, playing second base, hitting .316. In the five hole will be Addison Barger, playing right field, hitting .357. In the six hole will be catcher Alejandro Kirk, hitting .242. In the seven hole will be Dalton Varsho, playing center field, hitting .243. In the eight hole will be Ernie Clement, manning third base, hitting .397. And bringing up the rear is going to be Andres Jimenez, playing shortstop, hitting .213. And starting out the night on the bump for the Blue Jays is going to be Mad Max Scherzer. So I look forward to a good game. And I want to thank everyone for hopping into the stream. Slim, Nancy, Jacob, Michael. And I know there are a few more of you hanging out in the background. If you could, please hit the like button, share the channel out. And if you are not a member of the Yankees The Ugly Truth family, please consider subscribing to One and the Same. So, in our chat, how do we feel about tonight's game? Who do we think is going to bring the pennant home? And I posted a poll on my YouTube site for tonight's game. So if you haven't, scroll up a tad bit, you'll see the link, hit it, and slap a vote in there and let your voices be heard. We are right now in a commercial break just before first pitch. I'm anticipating first pitch in the next 2 to 3 minutes. Hey, Wendy, how you doing? And Who do you think will be the hero of tonight's game? And Wendy is a Dodger, so we are at a 1-1 split. And for tonight's poll, we have 15 votes thus far. 67% favor the Blue Jays, 33 the Dodgers. I guess we're going to find out tonight. Hey, Real Bill, welcome to the stream. Ronald, welcome. Bill, are you at home or are you at the hospital? Tried getting a hold of you. Hadn't seen you in a few days and was a little worried that something may not be good with you. I am looking forward to this game. I think it'll be one for the ages. Can this be like the 93 series when my buddy Joe Carter hit the game 7, bottom of the ninth, winning home run for Canada to win the night, or for Toronto to win the 93 series? All right, Bill. I hope everything is well. Hey, Coop, welcome to the stream. So this is a game 7, and I can't think of a finer way to end a World Series, especially after this my inaugural season of calling play-by-plays. I will definitely be back for the 2026 season. I'll start off in spring training in February calling play-by-plays, and I will bring in the World Classic, World Baseball Classic in March. Of course, I'll have open panels throughout the off season, at least once a week, and we'll do a little bit of talking baseball. We'll start with free agents, possible Yankee acquisitions and moves, ways that the team is looking to improve the roster, and hopefully get ourselves back to the World Series. Hey, Chef Nick, appreciate you being here. Good evening, Ray. Thanks for hopping into the stream. Appreciate you guys being here. And if you haven't, please hit the like button, share the channel out. And if you're not a member of the Yankees The Ugly Truth family, please consider subscribing to One and the Same. Yep, Bill, I would love to have you on the stream. Only when your doctors say it's good to go. My bet is Chef Nick is great. He has the opportunity to listen to a little bit of baseball and have some fun. Uh, how could you be any worse off than spending a night listening to a little bit of baseball? Hey, Felix, welcome to the stream. Who am I rooting for? Well, in the pre World Series review on Joe's channel, NY Yankee Mania, I called that the Blue Jays were going to take this one in seven. Most people told me that I was crazy and that there was no way that the Dodgers were going to let it go any more than four or five. But now we're here, and I guess we're going to find out if I was right in the long run. Although my preseason predictions for the series this year was the Yankees facing off against the Philadelphia Phillies, and both teams got eliminated in the division round. So, how much do I know? Yep, this will be it as far as play by plays, but it won't be the end of the channel because I certainly will continue to stream, have open panels, and we will do some fun stuff during the off season. And I'll look for ways to improve our play by play broadcast for 2026. Some of it will be experimental in the spring training in February, uh, expanded in the World Baseball Classic, and hopefully we'll have a great finished product for you come the beginning of 26 season. With that being said, keep in mind that if you want to watch opening day, you have to have a Netflix subscription because Netflix will be hosting opening day and ESPN will be out of the baseball business. So who do we feel is going to reign supreme tonight? Blue Jays or Dodgers? And certainly the wait is going to be over tonight because we are definitely going to find out who reigns supreme in Major League Baseball. Well, I honestly think that the starting pitchers make no difference, and that if anybody tends to get into trouble, you are going to see relief pitchers coming in left, right, and center. And this is the last night of the season. I think everyone is on the board. And the Toronto Blue Jays have taken the field. Mad Max has taken the last of his warm ups. Okay. I haven't seen anything on that one, Mike. And Ohtani is stepping up to the box. Mad Max is ready. He sets and he fires. The first pitch is a cutter up out of the strike zone. And the Game 7 2025 World Series is underway. And Scherzer sets. Pitch is on the way and he misses outside. Count is 2-0. And Scherzer sets. Pitch is on the way, and it is slap foul to the left side. Count is now 2-1. And Scherzer sets. Pitch is on the way, and this one is slapped into left center field, and it is going to drop in front of Dalton Varsho. He's going to fire the ball in. So Ohtani has a leadoff hit. And Mad Max violated the first rule of baseball. Do not throw Ohtani a ball in the strike zone, low and in. Coming up to bat is Will Smith. Scherzer sets and fires, and he paints the outside corner for call, strike one. Nice 95-mile-an-hour fastball. And Scherzer sets, and he fires, and the pitch is a curveball that is hammered foul. Count is 0-2. And Scherzer sets, and he fires, and the pitch is tapped to Vlad Guerrero. He flips it to Scherzer to record the out, but not before Ohtani advances to second. So the Dodgers are going to have a runner at second with one out. Guerrero makes an exceptional diving play to even get to the ball. Coming up to bat is Freddie Freeman. And Scherzer sets, fires, and the pitch is sky to center field. Varsho is tracking it and is going to make the play on the warning track. And Ohtani is tagging and heading to third, and he is going to make it in safely. So the Dodgers have a runner at third with two outs. And Sean is calling Dodgers 6-3 tonight. Coming up to bat is Mookie Betts. He broke out of his slump yesterday with a game-winning hit. And Scherzer sets. First pitch is a slider off the plate. Count is 1-0. And the pitch is on the way, and it is chopped to Jimenez. Jimenez fields it cleanly and fires to Guerrero to end the first inning. And Scherzer works his way out of a little bit of a jam. That is going to do it for the Dodgers. They have, leave a runner on coming up to bat in the bottom of the first is going to be George Springer, Nathan Lucas, and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. For those of you who have hopped in the stream, if you could, please hit the like button, share the channel out, and if you're not a member of the Yankees The Ugly Truth family, please consider subscribing to One and the Same. And let's have a little bit of chatter down there in the chat. Hum batter, swing batter. La 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 la. So What did we have for dinner tonight? Anything good, unique, or are we snacking on sports food tonight? No, I don't think you killed the conversation, Sean. Normally, my Saturday afternoons are spent watching Alabama football, but since they were on a bye, uh, I got to watch. And let's see. New baseball contract should be officially announced shortly after the World Series ends. NBC and Peacock will be getting their package. ESPN had, with the exception of Home Run Derby. And Real Bill's eating candy, so that's a hell of a healthy meal there, brother. Hey, Jake, welcome to the stream. Well, that's baseball, Jake. Yeah, the Gators, they freaking turded that game up. That was one that I was actually watching and just could not believe that they went for it on fourth on the 20-yard line and ended up blowing a scoring opportunity. And Ohtani is heading to the bump, cleaning his spikes out and getting a little grip of rosin. And apparently, Ohtani was late getting to the mound, so they're going to give him a couple of minutes to throw warm up pitches since he was on third. My young grandson last night went trick or treating as a fireman in a fire truck, and he had a dilemma. He wanted to wear his FDNY hat, but his outfit came with a fireman's helmet. So he tried wearing both of them at the same time, and obviously they didn't fit. Then he ended up settling on wearing his helmet, but he carried his FDNY hat with him. And let's see. Are you at the game, Bill? Well, if Roku gets a contract, I hope they're a hell of a lot better than Apple. Hey, Slim, how's it going? Muy bien. ¿Cómo está? And it looks like Ohtani has just thrown the last of his warm up pitches, and we're about to get it on. I believe the dome is open. And Ohtani sets and fires, and the first pitch is a curveball way up high. Count is 1-0. Ohtani sets and fires, and the sweeper is off the plate. Count is 2-0. Ohtani sets and fires, and the pitch ball is a splitter down low. Count is 3-0. All right, it is closed. And Ohtani sets and fires and paints the outside corner with a nice 97-mile-an-hour fastball. Count goes to 3-1. And the pitch is lined into left center field. And the leadoff hit for George Springer, so he matches Ohtani's performance. Coming up to bat is Nathan Lucas. And Ohtani sets, and the first pitch is in the dirt. Count is 1-0. Does not look that Ohtani is crisp tonight. And Ohtani sets. Pitch is in there, and it is called strike one. 99-mile-an-hour fastball that paints the middle of the plate. Count is 1-1. And the pitch is on the way. It is swung on and missed. Count is 1-2. And Ohtani sets. And the fastball is fouled straight back. Count is going to remain 1-2. All righty. And the pitch is on the way. The slider is in the dirt. Count is evened at deuce. And we'll go with the what color is your goose, Nathan? And Ohtani sets. Pitch is on the way, and this one is hammered foul down the first base line. Count is going to remain even at deuce. And Ohtani sets, and the pitch is on the way, and the splitter is swung on and missed for strike three. And that is going to be the first out of the evening for the Blue Jays. Coming up to bat is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And Ohtani sets, and he fires, and the slider is down low. Count is 1-0. And Ohtani sets, fires, and the fastball is down low. That's a 100-mile-an-hour fastball. Count is 2-0. Ohtani sets and fires, and the pitch is swung on and missed. Curveball dove out of the strike zone. And Ohtani sets, and he fires, and the fastball is off the plate. Count is now 3-1. And Ohtani sets and fires, and the curveball is chopped foul down the third base line. Count is now full, 3-2. I would not be surprised to see a fastball up and in. And Ohtani sets and fires, and he paints the outside corner with a 100-mile-an-hour fastball for Cal. Strike three. And the ball is thrown to second, and Springer is tagged out. First base running mistake of the night. Coming up for the Dodgers in the top of the second is going to be Max Muncy, Teoscar Hernandez, and Tommy Edman. You are right, Bill. Broadcast contracts are in the realm of the owners themselves, with the exception of when Valley Sports declared bankruptcy and defunct and hosed a bunch of major league teams over. And this asshat is back already. And congratulations for being the first band of the night. And you, my friend, are out of here. And Bill, did you report him? For those of you who have hopped into our stream, if you could, please hit the like button, share the channel out, and if you're not a member of the Yankees The Ugly Truth family, please consider subscribing to One and the Same. Although tonight is the last night of the 2025 season, Yankees The Ugly Truth will still be a presence on YouTube's with open panels, discussions about events in Major League Baseball, and when spring rolls around, we'll be calling live play-by-plays once again, and we will also be calling some of the World Baseball Classic. For those of you that have subscribed, don't forget to hit your notifications so that you know every time that we are online. Yes, Michael, I will be giving content. I'm not going to disappear into the darkness for 3 months. And Scherzer sets, and the first pitch to Muncy is a nice curveball in there for call. Strike one. Count is 0-1. And Scherzer sets and he fires. And the pitch is up out of the strike zone for call. Ball one. Count is even at 1-up. And Scherzer sets and the pitch is on the way and it misses, according to the umpire, down low, but it looks like it caught the bottom of the strike zone. I am looking so forward to seeing ABS implemented in the 2026 season. And Scherzer sets, fires, and the pitch is fouled off. Count is evened at deuce. None. Chips. And the pitch is waved on by Muncy for the first strikeout of the game for Scherzer. And the first out coming up to bat is Teoscar Hernandez. Yeah, Bill, that is not an issue whatsoever. And Scherzer sets and he paints the fastball right down the heart of Broadway. Call strike one. Count is 0-1. Yes, they do. And Scherzer sets, fires, and the pitch is flashed to right field. Addison Barger is tracking it, takes a few steps towards the foul line, and makes the play for the second out. Coming up to bat is Tommy Edman. Scherzer is at 17 pitches. His pitch count is looking fantastic. I believe that the system they have for ABS is going to be, and the first pitch is inside to Edman, is going to be a two challenge system. You have two challenges with it, and so long as you keep getting it right, you keep having challenges. When you have missed two of your challenges, then you're cooked. No more challenges. I think the initial is two. I think they would be better served with three or four. And Scherzer sets, and the pitch is on the way, and it is up and out of the strike zone. Count is 2-0. And the pitch is on the way, and it is fly to right field. And Barger is on the warning track and makes the play for the third out, and that is going to do it for the Dodgers in the top of the second. Coming up to bat in the bottom of two is going to be Bo Bichette, Addison Barger, and Alejandro Kirk. Uh, per team. Is ABS going to work? Well, in spring training, about from the hitting perspective, 56% of the balls that were thrown and called strikes or called balls were overturned. Yes, they will have ABS in spring training. As a matter of fact, here in the thank you, John. Here in the Hampton Roads area, we have the Tidewater Tides, AAA affiliate of the Baltimore Orioles. They do 6-game series. 3 games are ABS assisted, and those challenges go extremely quick and are accurate. And then there are 3 games that are in full Death Star mode, where the umpire is calling exactly what the ABS is telling them. The fans and the players tend to like the challenge system and not so much on the actual full Death Star mode. Thank you. And the people, the bench does not have the ability to interact with regard to the challenges in the ABS term. It has to be the batter, the pitcher, uh, or the catcher. And I'm telling you, me personally, if you're a pitcher and you call a challenge for ABS, I would smack you in the forehead, because most pitchers think that every damn pitch in there is a strike. And the person that has the best perspective is the catcher. And Bichette is in the box. Ohtani sets, and the first pitch is up and in. Count is 1-0. Ohtani is at 19 pitches. And the next pitch is on the way, and it is a fastball inside. Count is 2-0. And the pitch is on the way, and it is right down the heart of Broadway for call. Strike one. Count is 2-1. And Ohtani sets, and he fires, and the pitch is up and in. Count is now 3-1 on Bichette. And Ohtani sets and fires, and the fastball is off the plate for ball four as Bichette strips his gear off and heads to first. And Barger's up to bat, and the first pitch is a splitter that is in there for call. Strike one. Count is 0-1. Ohtani is not sharp, not looking sharp at all. And the next pitch is a splitter way off the plate. Count is 1-1. And Ohtani sets, and the pitch is on the way, and it is inside and low. Count is now 2-1. And the pitch is on the way, and the fastball paints the outside portion of the plate for call. Strike two. Count is evened at deuce. And Professor Wizard is back for another appearance. Ohtani sets and fires, and the pitch is down low. Ball three. Count is now full, 3-2. Ohtani sets and fires, and Barger loops this one over the head of Rojas to Teoscar. Bichette is going to advance to second, so the Blue Jays are going to have runners at first and second with nobody out. Coming up to bat is Alejandro Kirk. Max is a veteran pitcher, and he can throw any which way but loose. And the first pitch from Ohtani is a curveball in there for call. Strike one. Count is 1-0. Or 0-1. And Ohtani sets and fires, and Kirk fouls this one off. And Freeman is tracking it and is going to make the play in foul territory for the first out of the inning. Coming up to bat is Dalton Varsho. Ohtani sets and fires, and the pitch catches the inside corner for call, strike one. Nice slider. Yes, he is. And the next pitch is on the way, and it is low and outside. Count is evened at 1-1. Ohtani sets and fires, and the pitch is a slider in there for call. Strike two. Count is 1-2. Yeah, Bill, Ohtani's pitching looks like a freaking shotgun pattern. I don't think he has any idea where anything is going. His velocity is there, but his control is certainly not. Ohtani sets and fires, and the slider is up and out of the strike zone. Count is now 2-2. And the pitch is on the way, and this is driven to right field. Teoscar Hernandez is under it and makes the play. Runners are not able to advance. So that is the second out of the inning. Ernie Clement coming up to bat. And the first pitch is a sweeper fouled into the dirt. And Mr. Asshat, you are out of here once again. And the pitch is on the way, and it is lined into right field. And the bases are going to be juiced full of Blue Jays. Bichette is definitely not motoring and could not score, so it's a station-to-station call. No, they do not. Coming up to bat is Andres Jimenez. Well, their option is IKF at second. And the first pitch is a sweeper down low and inside. Count is 1-0. Ohtani sets and fires, and the sweeper catches the top part of the plate. Call, strike one. Count is 1-1. Ohtani sets and fires, and the pitch is swung on and missed. Count is 1-2. Ohtani sets and fires, and the pitch is fouled straight back. Count remains 1-2. And Ohtani sets, and the pitch is swung on and missed for strike 3. And Ohtani gets out of a bases loaded jam. The Blue Jays leave the bases loaded and do not score. Coming up to bat in the top of the third is Kike Hernandez, Miguel Rojas, and Shohei Ohtani. And for those of you who have hopped in the stream, if you could please hit the like button, share the channel out, and if you're not a member of the Yankees The Ugly Truth family, please consider coming on board and becoming part of the family. Subscribe. So have these blown opportunities going to come back to haunt the Blue Jays? What do you think? That's awfully quiet. I know you got to be thinking about something. I think the problem that they looked at with regard to IKF is his lack of hitting. And Michael, that is certainly true. The Yankees are not the only team that make base running errors. And Scherzer sets, and the first pitch is on the way to Hernandez in there for call. Strike 1. Nice 95-mile-an-hour fastball that paints the bottom of the strike zone. And the pitch is on the way, and the fastball is down low. Count is even at 1-1. Although I think he caught the bottom of the strike zone there. And Scherzer sets. Pitch is on the way, and it is skied to center field. Varsho is tracking it and is going to make it in middle center field. And that is the first out of the inning. Coming up to bat is Miguel Rojas. And Scherzer sets. The first pitch is on the way, taken right down the heart of Broadway for call. Strike 1. And the pitch is on the way, and it is fouled off. Count is 0-2. And Scherzer sets and fires, and the slider is off the plate and in the dirt. Count is 1-2. Pitch is on the way, and it is swung on and missed by Rojas for the second strikeout of the night for Scherzer. Beautiful changeup. And coming up to bat is Shohei Ohtani. Remember, Max, do not give him anything low and inside. If you're pitching inside, throw up above his hands or out over the plate. And the pitch is on the way, and it is lined to left center field. And Lucas is tracking it, and he makes the play up against the wall for the third out. Real Bill, he may not have the velocity that he once had, the break that he once had, but he is a veteran pitcher and he knows how to pitch. No loss of confidence for me in him. Yep, we do have a time change tonight. For those of you who have hopped in, if you could, please hit the like button, share the channel out, and if you are not a member of the Yankees The Ugly Truth family, please consider subscribing. You know, perhaps, Michael, a young pitcher would have walked him, but a veteran pitcher is never going to issue a free pass. La 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 la. I don't personally think that that was Cole's actual call. If we were in the pre-meeting, the pre-pitchers meeting, and somebody would have told me that I needed to pitch around a batter, the big kiss my ass indicator would have been lit because it wasn't happening. And once again, there is a delay for Ohtani getting out there to the mound. Well, and that's the point, Bill, because pitchers today are candy asses. They will not throw up. They will not put a batter in the dirt. And that was my middle name, brother. Do a bat flip or something crazy and try to embarrass me when I'm on the bump. You will pay for it. And the first pitch is on the way, and it is fouled off by Springer. And Ohtani sets and fires, and Springer swings through the pitch. Count is 0-2. And the pitch is on the way, and Springer fouls the 100-mile-an-hour fastball. Actually, 101-mile-an-hour fastball off. Count remains 0-2. And Ohtani sets and fires, and the curveball is way off the plate. Count is 1-2. Ohtani sets and fires, and this pitch is lined into left field in front of Kike Hernandez. So that is another base hit for Springer. Well, what I was about to say is if you want to see a nasty pitcher who didn't take any crap, look at Bob Gibson, 1968 World Series, any game that he pitched in 1968. And the pitch is on the way. The bunt is laid down, and Springer is going to advance to second. Lucas is thrown out at first. So successful sacrifice for Lucas. Coming up to bat is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 0 for 1 on the night with a strikeout. And the pitch is on the way, and it kicks away from Smith, and Springer is going to advance to third. Yeah, the deal with Ryan, though, Ryan's was sheer velocity, and I seriously doubt he could actually control his pitches, Bill. And now Guerrero is going to get the 4-finger discount as they send him to first. And Bichette is coming up to bat. Oh, you mean small ball, Bill? Huh. Who would have thunk it? And Ohtani sets and fires, and this ball is driven to left center field, and it is going, and gone. That is a 3-run blast by Bichette. I have not seen the stats for this one. However, the fans in Toronto are going crazy. He drilled that one, and I guess he didn't have to run the bases fast this time. He just took a leisurely trot. No worry about the knee injury. And we'll do the last one. So Bichette puts on that ridiculous home run jacket as he walks through the dugout and gets 5. And I think it's safe to say, hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more, no more, no more. Bye-bye, Shohei.
Hit the
Hit the road,
road,
Jack.
Don't you
Don't you come back no more. And it looks like Justin Rabowski will be coming in to replace Ohtani on the bump. And of course, because of the Ohtani rule, he will shift from pitcher to DH. A rule that I personally despise. But Shohei is the Japanese cash cow for Major League Baseball. So they'll bend over every which way but loose to accommodate him. So how are we feeling about the game now, folks? And while we're on this delay waiting for Rabowski to come in, if you could, please hit the like button, share the channel out, and if you are not a member of the Yankees The Ugly Truth family, please consider subscribing to One and the Same. But Michael, the reason that they did it is because of the Ohtani rule. If Ohtani starts and is pulled from the game, he can still be the hitter. If he comes into the game at any given point as a reliever, he will slot into the designated hitter slot, and the Dodgers would lose their designated hitter for the night. So every subsequent pitcher that was in and the at bat came, they would have to hit. I think all the rule essentially did is give the Dodgers an extra pitcher. And the first pitch to Barger is a curveball in there for call, strike one. And the pitch is on the way, and Barger taps it foul down the third base line. Count is 0-2. Actually, Bill Bichette is a free agent as soon as the World Series is over with, but the asking price on his contract is going to be a $21 million AAV. And the pitch to Barger is looped into right center field. Edman is not going to get there, and that is a base hit. And I mean, Bichette is generically a fine hitter, but he is a defensive soup sandwich. So you would get rid of one problem and bring another one on board. Not sure that I'd be and the pitch is on the way, and it is a curveball in there for strike one on Kirk. And Rabowski sets, and this ball is driven to right center field. Barger is retreating back to first as Edman makes the play on the line drive. So that is the second out of the inning. Coming up to bat is Dalton Varsho, 0 for 1 on the night. And the pitch is on the way, and it is a slider down low. Count is 1-0. And Rabowski sets, and the ball is a check swing foul down the third base line. Count is 1-1. And the pitch is on the way, and it is a fastball that paints the upper part of the strike zone for call. Strike two. Count is 1-2. And it looks like Tyler Glasnow is warming up in the bullpen. And the pitch is on the way, and it is swung on and missed for strike three. And that is going to do it for the Blue Jays in the bottom of the third, but not before they put a 3 spot on the board, courtesy of Bo Bichette. Coming up to bat for the Dodgers in the top of 4 is Will Smith, Freddie Freeman, and Mookie Betts. For those of you who have hopped into our stream, if you could, please hit the like button, share the channel out, and if you're not a member of the Yankees The Ugly Truth family, please consider subscribing to One and the Same. For those of you just joining the stream, the Blue Jays lead the Dodgers 3-0, headed to the top of 4. Will Smith, Freddie Freeman, and Mookie Betts are coming up to bat. Michael, Bob Gibson was such a dominant pitcher in '68 that Major League Baseball lowered the mound height. Cannot even fathom that happening, changing because of one player, because he was that dominant. Michael, the Yankees weren't out of money in January. Not sure where that whole point came from, but it's certainly not the case. Bill, they showed Cole released a video with him thrown from the bump within the last couple of days. Generally, after Tommy John surgery, you're not thrown from the mound till at a minimum 8 months, usually closer to 12. And he had surgery in March. You're talking 6 months now, and he's already thrown from the bump. And Smith drives the first pitch to deep left center field. And this one is off the top of the wall. And that is a leadoff double for Will Smith. Coming up to bat is Freddie Freeman. And Scherzer sets and fires, and he paints the inside portion of the plate with a changeup. Count is 0-1 on Freeman. And the next pitch is on the way. It is a cutter up out of the strike zone. Count is even at 1-1. Scherzer sets and fires, and the ball is lined past Bichette for a single. Wilson is going to advance to third, so the Dodgers have runners at first and third with nobody out. Coming up to bat is Mookie Betts, 0 for 1 on the night. And the first pitch from Scherzer is in there just a bit high. Count is 1-0. And the pitch is on the way, and the curveball is in there for call. Strike one. Count is 1-1. Scherzer sets and fires, and the ball is skied to short center field. Barger is going to make the catch, and he is going to run the ball in. Smith is not able to tag, so that is the first out. Max Muncy is coming up to bat. Yeah, well, Heyman doesn't work for the Yankees, and he enjoys clicks from reporting crap. Which one was it? Heyman that reported that Arson Judge had signed with the Giants. And Scherzer sets, and the pitch is swung on and foul tipped. Count is 0-1. And it looks like Sir Anthony Dominguez is warming up in the bullpen. And Scherzer sets. Pitch is on the way, and it is in the dirt. Count is 1-1. Scherzer sets and fires, and the pitch is off the plate. Count is 2-1. And Scherzer sets, and the 2-1 is on the way, and the fastball is up and away. Count is now 3-1. Dodgers have runners at first and third with one out. Pitch is on the way, and it is fouled straight back. Count is now 3-2. And Scherzer sets. 3-2 pitch is on the way, and it is foul tipped into the glove of Kirk, but he cannot hold on to it. So that is going to reset it and do it again. And Scherzer sets. And Scherzer steps off the mound. And Scherzer sets, and the fastball is just inside. That is ball 4, and the bases are going to be juiced full of Dodgers with Teoscar Hernandez coming up to bat. He can make this game interesting real quick. And Scherzer sets and fires, and the first pitch is just inside. Count is 1-0. And Scherzer sets and fires, and the pitch is lined to center field. And Varsho is going to make a diving catch. Smith is going to tag and score. So that is an outstanding play by Varsho to save 2 runs. And the Dodgers are now on the board, 3-1. Wow. Coming up to bat is Tommy Edman. And the first pitch is inside for ball 1. And the pitch is on the way, and it is a fastball off the plate. Count is 2-0. Scherzer sets and fires, and Edman pulls this one. It is caught by Guerrero on a diving play. And that is all she wrote for the Dodgers, but not before they get on the board with a run. Score is 3-1 Blue Jays. Coming up in the bottom of the 4th is going to be Ernie Clement, Andres Jimenez, and George Springer. For those of you who have hopped in the stream, if you could, please consider or please hit the like button, share the channel out. And if you are not a member of the Yankees The Ugly Truth family, please consider subscribing. Yeah, if Varsho didn't make his play, score is tied. Vladdy's diving catch, too. And this is World Series baseball at its finest. You know, we're seeing some incredible plays. People are freaking playing their guts out. Hey, Jonathan, welcome to the stream. For those of you who have hopped into the stream, if you haven't, please hit the like button, share the channel out. And if you're not a member of the Yankees The Ugly Truth family, please consider subscribing to this channel and becoming a member of the family. Yeah, I know that the batting average in 68 was definitely down. So, how are we feeling about World Series baseball now? And the first pitch is grounded to Mookie Betts. He fires across the diamond to Freeman to record the first out of the inning. Coming up to bat is Andres Jimenez. He is 0 for 1 on the night with a strikeout in his first at bat. And the first pitch is on the way, and it is up and in. Count is 1-0. And Rabowski sets and he fires, and the pitch is going to catch the outside portion of the plate for call. Strike one. Count is evened at 1-1. And Rabowski sets and the pitch is chop foul. Count is 1-2. And Rabowski sets and he fires, and the pitch is up and in. Count is deuce, deuce. And the pitch is on the way, and it plunks Jimenez. Jimenez is barking at the pitcher. Rabowski is walking over. Now the benches are clearing. And now the Blue Jays bullpen is running in. Dodgers bullpen is emptying. Yeah, Smoltz is making up bullshit. I'm reading the guy's lips. And the MF is in there, and the FU is in there. So definitely not the conversation that they're relaying from the announcer station. And for those of you that are in the stream, if you could please hit the like button, share the channel out. And if you're not a member of the Yankees the Ugly Truth family, consider subscribing. A Blue Jay pitcher or batter was buzzed twice and then he was hit. And he was a little pissed about it. No, it was not, Bill. And coming up to bat is Springer. He is 2 for 2 on the night. And the pitch is on the way, and it is inside. Count is 1-0 on Springer. Trubisky sets, and the ball is lined off of Springer. And he is going to end up scoring on an infield single. Or getting to first on an infield single. So the Blue Jays are going to have runners at first and second with one out. Nathan Lukes is coming up to bat. And Hrabowski took the line drive right off of his shin, so they're going to go check on him. And it looks like Glasnow is speeding up his warm-up. I do not remember that, Michael. And here comes Lucas. Bill, if you rub it, you're a freaking girl, brother. You can't rub it. And the pitch is on the way, and it is fouled off. And Hrabowski sets. Pitch is on the way, and the slider is in there for call. Strike. Count is 0-2 on Lucas. And the pitch is up and all the way, and it is high. Count is 1-2. And Lucas's last at bat, he had a successful sacrifice bunt. And the pitch is on the way, and Lucas swings and misses for strike 3. Yeah, I remember it, Bill, and I used it once when I took a line drive off my rib cage. And it looks like a pitching change is coming in. So it looks like Glasnow is coming in to face Guerrero Jr.
Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more.
One more time.
Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more.
I will tell you what, Bill, though, after you get hit with that spray, you don't feel anything. So what does that tell you, Michael? That pitchers from the old day were meaner and tougher. For those of you who have hopped in the stream, if you could, please hit the like button, share the channel out. And if you're not a member of the Yankees The Ugly Truth family, please consider subscribing to One and the Same. I have a pretty good memory, but I damn sure don't remember everything, especially from the 60s. And the first pitch from Glasnow is up and in. Count is 1-0 on Guerrero. And the pitch is on the way, and it is in there for call. Strike 1. Count is 1-1. Glasnow sets and fires, and the pitch is up, and Guerrero checks his swing. Umpire confirms it. Glasnow sets and fires, and the pitch is a curveball in the dirt. Off the plate, count is 3-1 on Guerrero. And Glasnow sets. Pitch is on the way, and Guerrero hammers this one to center field, but Edmonds is waiting on it, and he is going to make the play for the third out. The Blue Jays leave runners at first and second and do not plate a run. Coming up In the top of 5 is going to be PK Hernandez, Miguel Rojas, and Shohei Ohtani. I don't know, Michael. For me, my entire life, I was either a military brat or a in the military myself. So we moved a lot. So I followed the Yankees across the world, and when we were in regional areas, I followed whatever team happened to be in the area. And for those of you who have hopped into our stream, if you could, please hit the like button, share the channel out. And if you're not a member of the Yankees The Ugly Truth family, please consider subscribing to One and the Same. Pretty good game 7 for World Series, I think. La 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 la. And the first pitch from Scherzer is swung on and missed. So Scherzer is out for the top of the 5th. And the next pitch is on the way. And it is swung on and missed. It is 0-2. And Scherzer sets and he fires, and the pitch is a slider down low. Count is 1-2. Scherzer sets, fires, and the pitch is inside. Count is now evened at 2-2. And the next pitch is a curveball that is not check swing, and Hernandez is rung up. And the first pitch is a slider in there for call. Strike 1 to Rojas. Count is 0-1. And the next pitch is on the way, and it is slapped into left field. Lucas is going to field the ball and get it back into the infield. So Ohtani is coming up to bat, and he is the tying run. And Snyder is heading to the mound, and I'll lay money that Scherzer barks at him. And it looks like Scherzer is coming out of the game. Blue Hardy is coming in to replace Mad Max. We lived on or near bases, Michael. So the papers that we had pretty decent sports sections. Second thing, my dad was a huge baseball fan. You're right, Bill. Shortwave radio is a beautiful thing. And as you remember back then, when you made it to the World Series, it was the best National League team versus the best American League team. That's why these modern players have so many postseason hits compared to the old guys of our childhood. Because the only post game that they had was, for the longest, was the World Series. The Blue Jays are winning 3-1 Windy. Armed Forces Radio for a fact, Bill. And the first pitch is fouled off. Count is 0-1 Ohtani. He smacked it off his foot or his leg. Actually, it's Varland that's coming in. And the pitch is on the way, and Ohtani swings at the slider. The count is 0-2. And the pitch is grounded through the infield. Barger is going to field it and shoot it in. So the Dodgers are going to have runners at first and second with one out. Will Smith coming up to bat. That proposed realignment is insane. Going up to bat is Smith. Varland sets and fires. And the slider is, or the curveball is in there for call. Strike one. Count is 0-1. And our Varland sets, and the curveball is down low. Count is 1-1. And Varland sets and fires, and the pitch is driven to center field. Varsho is camping under it, and he makes the play and fires it in. Rojas is still held at second base, and there are now 2 outs. Coming up to bat is Freddie Freeman. And Varland sets and fires, and Freeman chops the first pitch foul. Count is 0-1. And Varland sets and fires, and the pitch is in the dirt. Count is evened out 1-1. Yeah, Michael, I think everyone would be interested in listening to some nostalgia stream. Put Bill in there too. And Varland sets and fires, and the pitch is skied to center field. Varsho is waiting on it, and that is going to be the 3rd out of the inning. And that is going to do it for the Dodgers in the top of 5. They leave runners at first and second. Coming up to bat for the Blue Jays in the bottom of the 5th is going to be Bo Bichette, Addison Barger, and Alejandro Kirk. Michael, I've told Joe, I don't know how many times, if he's got a stream going, knock himself out and keep going. I give folks the opportunity to express their opinions on my open panels, and we talk a little bit of baseball. I don't do this play-by-play streaming or open panels to get anything more than the satisfaction of knowing that baseball fans have a platform in which they can talk baseball. Only thing that I don't do is talking points. And anybody who has been in any of my open panels, they know that I am a fat guy and I bring numbers. But I don't know everything there is to know about baseball and welcome other people's opinions. For those that have hopped in the stream, if you could, please hit the like button and share the channel out. If you're not a member of the Yankees The Ugly Truth family, please consider subscribing. We are at 454 subscribers, and your support in helping us make our next milestone of 475 is most appreciated. Anything that you can do to help us out would be most appreciated. And I want to thank everybody who is, you're right, Sean, no bueno. Hell, I forgot what I was going to say. Bill, I think that before it's all said and done, the Major League Baseball is going to replace another team back in Montreal. This time it'll be a real stadium and not that travesty that they use from the Olympic Park. I was on for 2.5 hours. And Glasgow sets and he fires, and the first pitch is off the plate for ball one. And the pitch is on the way and is a line drive at Muncy. Muncy is up in the air and makes the play. Well, Bill, I talk about most of the stuff that I have is facts or they're supported talks. But I do look at things like trades and whatnot, and what I think the Yankees need to do between free agents and whatnot. And the first pitch from Glass now to Barger is a curveball down low. Count is 1-0. And Glass now sets and fires, and he paints the inside corner for call. Strike one. Count is 1-1. And it looks like Chris Bassett is warming in the Blue Jays bullpen. Glass now sets and fires, and the curveball is up and out of the strike zone. Count is 2-0 or 2-1. And the next pitch is on the way, and Barger fouls this one straight into the backstop. Count is now deuce. And Glasgow sets and fires, and Barger hammers this one down the first base line. Foul. Hey, Alan, welcome to the stream. And the pitch is on the way, and it is swung on and missed by Barger for strike three. Coming up to bat is Alejandro Kirk. For those of you just hopping in the stream, we are in the bottom of the fifth. Score is 3-1 Blue Jays. There are two outs with nobody on, and Alejandro Kirk is up to bat. And Glass now sets and fires, and the slider is called. Strike one. I think that was off the plate, but what do I know? Kirk is 0 for 2 on the night with a fly out and a line out. And the next pitch is on the way, and it is foul straight back. Count is 0-2. And the next pitch is looped into right center field. And Edmund is going to field it and get it in. So Kirk is going to keep it going and prevent the Dodgers from having a clean frame. Dalton Varsho is up to bat. And the first pitch is on the way, and it is swung on and missed. Count is 0-1. And Glass now sets and fires, and the slider is inside. Count is 1-1. And the pitch is grounded to Rojas. He is going to flip it to Freeman to record the third out of the inning, and that is going to do it for the Blue Jays in the bottom of the fifth. Coming up in the top of the sixth is going to be Mookie Betts, Max Muncy, and Teoscar Hernandez. And looks like Chris Bassett is coming in to replace Louis Varland. Well, there are a lot of quote unquote Yankee beat writers that put out a lot of information that is not true. Joe Randazzo from Sports Illustrated put some ridiculous articles out there, more so bashing the Yankees than actually any quality content. And for those of you who have hopped into the stream, if you have not hit the like button, please like and share the channel out. And if you're not a member of the Yankees The Ugly Truth family, please consider subscribing. I'm going to get up and stretch my legs for a sec. And Bassett sets and fires, and the sweeper is off the plate. Count is 1-0 to Betts. And Bassett sets and fires, and the sinker is in there for call. Strike one. Count is 1-1. And Bassett sets and fires, and the sinker is in there for call. Strike two. Count is 1-2. And the pitch is on the way, and the sweeper is off the plate. Count is deuce deuce. And Bassett sets. Pitch is on the way, and the curveball just misses outside. Count is now full, 3-2. And the pitch is on the way, and the sweeper is off the plate, and that is ball 4. And the tying run comes to the plate in the form of Max Muncy. He is 0 for 1 on the night with a strikeout and a base on balls. It does look like a screwball, Bill. And the first pitch is on the way, and it is fouled off. Count is 0-1. And the pitch is lined into right field. And Betts is going to advance to second. So the first two hitters have reached base. The go-ahead run is coming up to bat in the form of Teoscar Hernandez. All right, Sean. Thank you for hopping in, and tune in when you get the opportunity. I know it's tough at work trying to listen. And Bassett sets, and he fires, and the sinker catches the outside portion of the plate for call. Strike one. Count is 0-1. And the pitch is on the way, and the sinker is down low. Count is 1-1. Bassett sets, it fires, it. Wow. The sinker definitely looks like it caught the top of the strike zone, but it is called ball 2. Count is 2-1. Go ahead, Smoltz. Say it. A sinker that caught the struck of the strike zone that was miscalled. And the sinker is on the way and fouled off. Count is now evened out. Deuce, deuce. And Bassett sets and fires, and the ball is chopped to Bassett. He fires to second, and that is the only out they're going to be able to make. So the Dodgers have runners at first and third with one away. The Tommy Edman is coming up to bat. Yes, he is, Bill. Because Teoscar should have been rung up in that at bat. And the first pitch is a sinker off the plate. Count is 1-0. Ed Bassett sets, pitches all the way, and it is sliced foul down the third base slide. Hello, El Guapo. Your ass is gone. Banned and booted and reported. And Bassett sets and fires, and the ball is a fly ball to center field. Varsho is going to charge, and he is firing home, but it is cut off. And Betts is going to score, and the score is going to be 3-2. And Kiki Hernandez is up, and the first pitch is a curveball that is in there for call, strike one. Bassett sets and fires, and the sinker is in there for call, strike two. Count is 0-2. Thanks, Bill. And the pitch is on the way, and it is lined through the infield to right field. And Hernandez is going to advance to second base. So the tying run is now in scoring position. And now they have Yasavage and Dominguez warming up in the bullpen for the Jays. Coming up to bat is Miguel Rojas. And the pitch is on the way, and it is in there for call, strike one, right down the heart of Broadway. Bassett sets and fires, and the curveball is up and in. And the first pitch, next pitch is swung on and missed. Count is 1-2 on Rojas. And Bassett sets and fires, and the curveball is inside. Count is even at 2-2. Bassett sets, fires, and the pitch is fouled off. Count is going to remain 2-2. And Bassett sets and fires, and the cutter is up out of the strike zone, and it is now full 3-2. And the pitch is on the way, and it is chopped to Bassett. And Bassett is going to tag Rojas, and that is going to do it for the Dodgers, but not before they add one run to close the gap. As we head to the bottom of the sixth, the score is 3-2 Blue Jays. Coming up to bat for the Blue Jays is Ernie Clement, Andres Jimenez, and George Springer. For those of you who have hopped into the stream, if you haven't, please hit the like button, share the channel out, and if you're not a member of the Yankees The Ugly Truth family, please consider subscribing to One and the Same. And for those of you who have subscribed, don't forget to hit the notification so that you know every time we are online. As you know, I call play-by-plays on a regular basis. However, this is the last game of the 2025 season. Bill, I think Yusevich will be the next person out of the chute. It has been a great season, Bill, although not the way that we all wanted it to turn out. However, there's always next year and the hope of a new season. Maybe next year we can lock down 28 and be the team with the win in the last game of the season. And Glass now sets, and the first pitch is a slider off the plate. Count is 1-0. And the next pitch is a slider swung on and missed. Count is 1-1. Glass now sets and fires, and the pitch is a fastball down low. Count is 2-1. You don't have a flight already arranged, Bill? Glass now sets and fires, and the slider is down low. Count is now 3-1. Clement is 1 for 2 on the night. Glass now sets and fires, and the ball is lined into left field. Hernandez is going to field the ball and get it in quickly. So Clement is on first with a leadoff hit. Coming up to bat is Andres Jimenez. And Jimenez shows bunt, but the pitch is way up high. Count is 1-0. And the Jimenez shows bunt again, and this one is up and out of the strike zone. Count is 2-0. And the pitch is on the way, and bunt is showed, and that is up and out of the strike zone. So the count is 3-0. And the pitch is on the way, and bunt is showed, and it catches the inside corner, allegedly for call, strike one. Count is 3-1. And Glass now sets and fires, and he paints the outside corner, and Komet is going to steal second base. And the count is now full on Jimenez. Glass now sets and fires, and this ball is lined into the gap. And Clement is rounding third, heading home. And he is going to slide in there safe, giving the Blue Jays a 4-2 lead. And Jimenez is going to end up at second base. George Springer is coming up to bat. And it looks like a mound visit is going on. Michael, I don't buy that Boone is an obstacle. I think the analytics department is a bigger obstacle than anything. And Glass now sets and fires, and Springer swings and misses on the slider. Count is 0-1. For those of you who have hopped in the stream, if you could, please hit the like button, share the channel out, and if you're not a member of the Yankees The Ugly Truth family, please consider subscribing. Glass now sets and fires, and the pitch is up and in. Count is 1-1. And Sheehan is warming up in the Dodger bullpen. And Glass now steps off and chases Jimenez back to second. First disengagement. And the pitch is on the way, and it catches the outside portion of the plate. Count is 1-2. Glass now sets, and Springer swings and misses for strike 3. And that is the first out of the inning. Coming up to bat is Nathan Lucas. Lucas is 0 for 2 on the night with a pair of strikeouts. And Glass now sets and fires, and the fastball catches the inside portion of the plate for call, strike 1. And Glass now sets, checks on the runner at second. And the pitch is on the way, and this is driven to center field. And Edman is tracking it and is going to make the play. Jimenez is tagging and heading to third. So the Blue Jays have a runner at third with 2 outs, and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. coming up to bat. I'd be surprised if Guerrero doesn't get 4-finger discount and sent to first. Now they're going to pitch to him. Who would have thunk it? And the pitch is on the way, and the slider is off the plate for ball 1. And the next pitch is chopped to Muncy. Muncy feels it and fires across the diamond to record the third out of the inning, but not before the Jays pack another run on the board to continue a 4-2 lead. Coming up in the top of the 7th is going to be Shohei Ohtani, Will Smith, and Freddie Freeman. So I would not be surprised to see Trey Yusevich come in and handle the top of the order. Yeah, I don't think they have the best analytics department in baseball. I think they have a lot of smart Ivy League guys that are in their analytics department that have absolutely no feel for baseball. And for those of you who have hopped in the stream, if you could, please hit the like button, share the channel out. And if you're not a member of the Yankees The Ugly Truth family, please consider subscribing to One and the Same. La 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 la. Yeah, I don't think I think there's little to no doubt, Bill, that Yusevich is coming in. He was the only one standing in the bullpen, and you know Bassett's not coming out again. Well, I think the key to the KC Chiefs has been the team getting its wide receivers back. And Asshat is back again. And once again, he has been banned. And the first pitch to Ohtani is inside for ball one. Count is 1-0. Next pitch is a splitter off the plate. Count is 2-0. And Yusevich sets and fires, and the pitch is in the dirt and goes all the way to the backstop. Count is 3-0. And the pitch is on the way, and the slider is in there for call. Strike one. Count is 3-1 on Ohtani. And Yusevich sets and fires, and the pitch is a splitter down in the dirt. So that is ball four for Ohtani as he strips his gear off and heads to first base. So the Dodgers have their leadoff runner on base. Will Smith is coming up to bat. And the slider is down low and in the dirt. Count is 1-0 on Smith. Yusevich is not looking sharp right now. And Guerrero goes over to calm his young pitcher down. And the pitch is on the way, and the fastball paints the top of the strike zone. Count is 1-1. And the 1-1 pitch is lifted to center field. Varsho is tracking it and is going to make the play for the first out of the second. Ohtani bluffs tagging and heads back to first base. Freeman is coming up to bat. And the fastball is up and out of the strike zone. Count is 1-0. And the pitch is on the way, and it is a splitter in there for call. Strike one. Count is 1-1. Yusevich sets and fires, and the fastball is up out of the strike zone. Count is 2-1. And Yusevich sets. And the pitch is on the way, and it is chopped to Guerrero. Guerrero fires to second, and the relay to first is a 3-6-3 double play to end the inning. And that is going to do it for the Dodgers in the bottom of, or the top of the seventh. Coming up in the bottom of the frame is going to be Bo Bichette, Addison Barger, and Alejandro Kirk. For those of you who have hopped in the stream, please hit the like button and share the channel out. If you are not a member of the Yankees The Ugly Truth family, please consider subscribing. And it looks like Emmett Sheehan is coming in to replace Tyler Glass now. La 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 la. So the Jays have to manage 6 outs without giving up 3 runs to become the 2025 World Series champion. Do you think they can do it? Or do you think the Dodgers have a little bit of fight left in them and they can tie this one up and possibly go ahead? And the first pitch to Sheehan is swung on and missed. Bichette misses the high fastball. Count is 0-1. And the pitch is on the way, and it is swung on and missed. Count is 0-2. And Sheehan sets, and the pitch is fouled off. Count is going to remain 0-2. And Sheehan sets and fires, and the curveball is in the dirt. Count is now 1-2. And the pitch is on the way, and Bichette swings at a pitch out of the strike zone for call, strike 3, and that is the first out of the bottom of the 7th. And Sheehan sets and fires, and the first pitch is a curve in the dirt. Barger is 2 for 3 on the night with a strikeout. Sheehan sets and fires, and the fastball catches the bottom of the strike zone For call, strike one. Count is evened at 1-1. And Sheehan sets and fires, and the pitch is down low. Count is 2-1. And the pitch is on the way, and this is chopped to Freeman. Freeman is going to field it and take it himself for the second out of the inning. Coming up to bat is Alejandro Kirk. Kirk is 1 for 3 on the night. And Sheehan sets and fires, and this ball is lined into the gap in right field. And Hernandez makes an excellent play to cut it off in right center. Going to hold Kirk to a single. And once again, they have not had a clean frame all night long. Coming up to bat is Dalton Varsho. 0 for 3 on the night with a strikeout. And Sheehan sets and fires, and the slider catches the inside corner for call, strike one. Yeah, I don't see the Blue Jays giving the Yankees a second thought. And the pitch is on the way, and it is out of the strike zone. Count is 1-1. And Sheehan sets and fires, and the pitch is fouled off. Count is 1-2. Sheehan sets, fires, and this pitch is fouled off. Count is going to remain 1-2. And the pitch is on the way, and it is swung on and missed for strike three. And that is going to do it for the Blue Jays in the bottom of the seventh. Coming up in the top of the eighth is going to be Mookie Betts, Max Muncy, and Teoscar Hernandez. And around the NCAA football, number 20 Texas defeats number 9 Vanderbilt 34-31. Unranked SMU beats 10th ranked Miami of Florida 26-20. West Virginia beats 22nd ranked Houston 45-35. Number 1 ranked Ohio State handles Penn State 38-14. Number 16 Louisville handles Virginia Tech 28-16. Number 13 Texas Tech Jackass. Does this asshat have nothing better to do than to hop in this stream and cause issues? All right. Back to NCAA football. Number 13, Texas Tech beats Kansas State 43-20. Number 5, Georgia holds on to beat unranked Florida 24-20. Number 2 ranked Indiana decimates Maryland 55-10. Number 12 ranked Notre Dame beats Boston College 25-10. Number 15th ranked Virginia beats California 31-21. Number 21 ranked Michigan beats Purdue 21-16. Number 7 ranked Ole Miss beats South Carroll 30-14. And with 3 minutes left in the fourth quarter, 8th ranked Georgia Tech is losing to North Carolina State 48-30. And 23rd ranked USC is beating 25th ranked Nebraska 21-17. 18th ranked Oklahoma is leading Tennessee 23-17. And the first pitch to Betch is swung on and missed. Count is 0-1. And the next pitch is a slider swung on and missed. Count is 0-2. And Yusevich sets and fires, and the pitch is fouled off. Count is we're going to remain 0-2. If the Blue Jays can hold serve and go 6 up, 6 down, Ohtani will not see another bat in this World Series. And they have Trevor Halfman warming up. Yusevich sets and fires, and the ball is grounded to Jimenez. Jimenez fields it cleanly and fires to Guerrero Jr. for the first out of the 8th. 5 outs to go. Coming up to bat is Max Muncy, 1 for 2 on the night with a single, a base on balls, and a strikeout. And the pitch is on the way, and the splitter catches. Actually, that doesn't catch the strike zone, but it is called strike 1. And Yusevich sets and fires, and the sinker is down in the dirt. Count is 1-1. And Yusevich sets and fires, and this pitch is hammered down the right field line. And this one is going, and gone. Muncy hits a second deck home run, and the score is now 4-3. That left his bat at 102 miles an hour and traveled 373 feet. And the score is now closed to 4-3. And that ensures that Ohtani will have another bat. Teoscar Hernandez is up to bat, and the first pitch is a splitter that is swung on and missed in the dirt. Count is 0-1. Yusevich sets and fires, and the pitch is bounced up the middle. Bichette feels it and fires to Guerrero Jr. to record the second out of the inning. And it looks like they're going to bring Hoffman in. And for those of you who have hopped into our stream, the score is 4-3 Blue Jays. There are 2 outs with nobody on. Tommy Edman is coming up to bat. He is 0 for 2 on the night with a sacrifice fly. And if you have not hit the like button or shared the channel out, please do so. And if you are not a member of the Yankees The Ugly Truth family, please consider subscribing to One and the Same. Although this is the last game of the 2025 season, this is not the last time that we will be on throughout the off season. And when I return, I will be continuing to call play-by-plays in February in the spring training mode. And when we head to the World Baseball Classic, I will call as many games as humanly possible. Yeah, that was definitely a hanger that Muncie pounded. For those of you who haven't hit the like button or shared the channel out, please do so. If you're not a member of the Yankees The Ugly Truth family, please consider subscribing to One and the Same. All right, Bill. And Hoffman sets and he fires, and the splitter is off the plate. Count is 1-0. And the next pitch is a splitter off the plate. Count is 2-0. And Hoffman sets and fires, and the pitch is in there for call. Strike 1. And the pitch is on the way, and this is chopped to Bichette, who flips it to Guerrero for the third out of the inning, but not before the Dodgers tack a run on to close the gap 4-3 on a solo shot Max Muncy home run. As we head to the bottom of the 8th, Ernie Clement, Andres Jimenez, and George Springer will be coming up to bat. La 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 la. Jonathan, it has been a good World Series. Is Sheehan going to stay in, or are they going to bring a different pitcher in? Guess we're about to find out. So, those of you that are in the chat, how do you feel about this World Series? Type of response, and let's talk baseball. And Sheehan is up, and the first pitch is swung on by Clement. Count is 0-1. And the next pitch is a curveball up and out of the strike zone. Count is 1-1. Sheehan sets and fires, and this pitch is fouled off. Count is 1-2. And Sheehan sets, and the pitch is in the dirt. Count is evened at deuce. Bill, you can live with football so long as it is not Virginia Tech football. And Sheehan sets and fires, and this ball is driven to left center field, and this is going to bounce off the wall. And Clement is going to be at second base with a stand-up double. Bill, who? Well, never mind. Real Bill's freaking NFL team is the Buffalo Bills, who will be locking it up with my Kansas City Chiefs tomorrow afternoon. And it looks like Blake Snell is coming into the game. For those of you who have hopped into our stream, If you could, please hit the like button, share the channel out. And if you're not a member of the Yankees The Ugly Truth family, please consider subscribing to One and the Same. Your support is most appreciated. I don't know. It seems like during the regular season, Kansas City loses to the Bills. But when it really counts in the postseason, Kansas City owns the Bills. So, and I think the Bills are actually a weaker team this year. I'm anticipating the Bills make a trade for a wide receiver before the deadline. Running back Cooks is real good. Jonathan, is it bad luck or is the other team just better? I don't know. Over the last 3 to 4 years, Sean, the Broncos have built a hell of a defense up. Hey, AD, welcome to the stream. Yeah, wide right, wide left. But we are talking Bills in the Josh Allen era. What's 13 seconds, brother? Yeah, they are fixing the mound for Blake Snell. He's complaining about the landing spot. That'll be a couple of more minutes. Yeah, my father told me the exact same thing, Bill. I thought my destiny was Major League Baseball, and life proved it. My destiny was actually the Navy. And now it's led me here to call play by plays for y'all and do some online content. So you never know where life carries you. Oh, yeah. The 13th second game. Yep. We have to face the Colts within our next 3 games. We have the Bills, can't remember who, and then the Colts in Arrowhead. Yeah, 46 subs. I'm not making it. Uh, we'll just roll with what we have. However, if you haven't hit the like button or shared the channel out, please do so. And if you're not a member of the Yankees The Ugly Truth family, please consider subscribing. Snell sets and Jimenez squares to show bunt, and the ball is low. Count is 1-0. And he's showing bunt, and the pitch is tap foul down the third base line. Count is 1-1. And Jimenez is showing bunts, and he swings through it. Muncy catches the line drive. And Clement is back in. Muncy was charging and took that line drive. Holy moly. That's like a freaking death sentence on a stick. Great play by Muncy. So that is the first out of the inning. And George Springer is coming up to bat. Springer's 3 for 4 on the night. And the pitch is driven foul. Count is 0-1. And the pitch is on the way, and Springer flies this one into the right field stands. Count is 0-2. And Snell sets, pitch is on the way, and it is swung on and missed for strike 3. So there are 2 gone in the 8th. Runner still at second. Coming up to bat is Nathan Lucas. And a pinch hitter is coming up in Davis Snyder. And Fuego. And Snell sets and fires, and the slider catches the outside corner for call, strike 1. That's funny, Bill. And the next pitch from Snell is in the dirt. Count is 1-1. Snell may be having flashbacks of that first pitch home run that Snyder hit off of him in game 4. I am glad I'm a southpaw. And Snell sets and fires, and the next pitch is down low and in the dirt. Count is 2-1. And the pitch is on the way, and the changeup is in there. Call, strike 2. Damn sure think that pitch was off the plate. It's boo. Bad umpiring. And Snell sets. Pitch is on the way, and it is swung on and missed for strike 3. And that is going to do it for the Blue Jays. Coming up in the top of the 9th inning is going to be Kike Hernandez, Miguel Rojas, and Shohei Ohtani. So the Dodgers have what it takes to force the bottom of the 9th, or the Blue Jays and Hoffman going to hold serve. I'm sitting in my shop, Bill, and I'm calling the play-by-play for you, brother. And it looks like Miles Straw is replacing Davis Schneider to play left field. Hey, AD, it is definitely a rally or die situation. And Jeff Hoffman sets and fires, and the first pitch is up and in. He almost hits Hernandez. Count is 1-0. And Hoffman sets and fires, and the pitch is swung on and missed. Count is 1-1. Yeah, I'm considering calling NFL play-by-play. And Hoffman sets and fires, and the pitch is fouled off to the right side. Count is 1-2. And Hoffman sets, fires, and the pitch is swung on and missed by Hernandez. He chases the ball in the dirt, and that is the first out of the inning. Coming up to bat is Miguel Rojas. He is 1 for 3 on the night. And Hoffman sets and he fires, and the Splitter is chased in the dirt. Count is 0-1. And he sets and fires, and the ball bounces in the dirt. Count is 1-1. And the pitch is on the way, and it is a fastball down low. Count is 2-1. And the pitch is on the way, and it is guide into the right field seats. Count is now even at deuce. Hey, Dithan, welcome to the stream. I think, and the pitch is on the way, and it is fouled off. It is easier for me to call baseball than it is football because there are so many commercials and dead time in football, and it drives me nuts because you have to have a continuous dialogue or it's dead air. And the pitch is up and in. So the count is now full 3-2. For those of you who have just hopped in the stream, if you could please hit the like button, share the channel out, and if you're not a member of the Yankees The Ugly Truth family, please consider subscribing. And Hoffman sets and fires, and this ball is hammered to left field, and this one is going, and gone. And Hoffman has given up the game-tying home run to Miguel Rojas. It is Rojas's first postseason home run. And that left his bat at 105 miles an hour and went 387 feet. So it's either going to be a walk-off or we're going to have free baseball. Now coming up to bat is Shohei Ohtani, 2 for 3 on the night. Hoffman sets and fires, and this ball is skied to left field. And Straw is tracking it, and he is going to make the play on the warning track for the second out. And the first pitch is on the way, and it is going to paint the outside corner for strike one on Smith. Hoffman sets and fires, and the pitch is a slider that catches the outside corner for strike two. Yeah, I can believe that, Michael. Hoffman sets and fires, and his slider is in the dirt. Count is 1-2. Ed Hoffman sets, Ed fires, at his slider is in the dirt. Count is even at deuce deuce. And Hoffman sets. Pitch is on the way, and the slider is off the plate. Count is 3-2. And the pitch is on the way. He paints the outside corner for call, strike 3. And that is going to do it for the Dodgers, but not before they have the game-tying home run by Miguel Rojas. So as we head to the bottom of the ninth, we are going to have Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Bo Bichette, and Addison Barger coming up to bat. So is this going to be a walk-off? Or are we going to have extra frames after this one? For those of you who have hopped into the game, if you have not, please hit the like button and share the channel out. And if you're not a member of the Yankees The Ugly Truth family, please consider subscribing to One and the Same. I mean, the way this World Series has gone, would you think that it wasn't going to come down to the bottom of the ninth? Ed Stella is covered up, is going to obey the Gabe. And Guerrero is in the box. Snell sets. And he fires. His changeup is off the plate. Count is 1-0. And the pitch is on the way. The slider is down low. Count is 2-0. Guerrero is 0 for 3 on the night with a base on balls and a strikeout. Snell sets and fires, and the pitch is a slider down low. Count is 3-0. Snell sets and fires, and Guerrero skies this one to center field. It is going to be handled by Edman on the warning track for the first out. Guerrero just missed. Coming up to bat is Bo Bichette, 1 for 3 on the night. One for 3 on the night. 3-run homer, a base on balls, and a strikeout. And the first pitch is a slider in there for call. Strike 1, right down the heart of Broadway. And Snell sets and fires, and the pitch is off the plate. Count is 1-1. Snell sets and fires, and the changeup is off the plate. Count is now 2-1. Snell sets, fires, and this is lined into left field, and that is down for a base hit in front of Kike Hernandez. And without a doubt, they should run for Bo Bichette. And IKF is coming in to pinch run for Bichette. And Snell sets. Barger is up to bat, and the first pitch is down low. Count is 1-0. Yamamoto is warming up in the bullpen. Snell sets and fires, and the pitch is a fastball just off the plate. Count is 2-0. Snell sets and fires, and the sweeper catches the outside pitch, outside corner. For call, strike 1. Count is 2-1. And Snell sets, fires, and the pitch is going to catch the bottom of the strike zone. For call, strike 2. Count is even at deuce. And Snell sets. Pitch is on the way, and it is fouled off. And they're giving Barger an opportunity to walk off the ball. He fouled off his shin. And Barger is back in the box. And the pitch is on the way, and Barger taps this one foul. Count is going to remain deuce, deuce. What color is your goose, Addison? For those of you who have hopped into our stream, if you could, please hit the like button and share the channel out. If you're not a member of the Yankees The Ugly Truth family, please consider subscribing to One and the Same. And Snell sets and he fires, and this ball is fouled off once again. Count is going to remain 2-2 as we head to the 8th pitch of the at bat. And Snell sets, and the pitch is on the way, and it is in the dirt. Count is now full 3-2. And Snell sets and fires, and the pitch is just off the plate, and that is ball 4. Blue Jays are going to have runners at first and second with 1 out. And coming up to bat is Alejandro Kirk, and it looks like they are going to bring Yamamoto in this game. So, would you have expected anything different in this World Series? Yamamoto pitched yesterday, so what's he going to bring into tonight's game? And for those of you who have hopped into our stream, if you could, please hit the like button, share the channel out, and if you are not a member of the Yankees The Ugly Truth family, please consider subscribing. Your support is most appreciated. Well, that tells you they've emptied about every starter on the planet, and they have no confidence in their actual bullpen assets. And welcome to the stream, Evan. And Yamamoto sets. Pitch is on the way, and the splitter is in there for call. Strike one. Count is 0-1. Yamamoto sets and fires, and the pitch is going to hit Kirk, and he is going to head to first base. The bases are going to be juiced full of Blue Jays, and Dalton Varsho is coming up to bat. I don't know what the hell they're looking at because he was damn sure hit by the pitch. Definitely caught him in the forearm. And they're playing crazy trade at the stadium. There is no room for an error, and he has to come to Varsho. Deep fly ends the game. And it looks like they're putting Andy Pages in center field. And everyone is going to be in. And the first pitch is a splitter down low for ball one. And Yamamoto sets. Next pitch is on the way, and this is bounced down the first base line. Foul. Count is evened out 1-1. And the pitch is on the way, and he paints a fastball on the outside corner for call. Strike two. Count is 1-2. And Yamamoto sets and fires, and the ball is chopped to the infield. And Rojas comes home, and Leffa is thrown out at the plate. So Rojas ties the game in the top of the ninth and saves the game in the bottom of the ninth. I don't know. I don't think is Smith on the plate. Yeah, this is the close one. I don't know. And the review, they confirmed that the runner is out at home. Coming up to bat is hitting machine Ernie Clement. And Yamamoto sets. First pitch is on the way, and this is guide to left field. And this one is gonna Pajes runs over Hernandez to make the catch on the warning track. And this is going to put us into extra innings. Wow. What an incredible inning. And we're going to have free baseball. For those of you who have hopped in the stream, if you could, please hit the like button, share the channel out. And if you're not a member of the Yankees The Ugly Truth family, please consider subscribing. Coming up to bat in the top of the 10th is going to be Freddie Freeman, Mookie Betts, and Max Muncy. And I will be back in just a half sec. Hey, Joe, welcome to the stream. For those of you who have hopped into our stream, if you could, please hit the like button and share the channel out. If you are not a member of the Yankees The Ugly Truth family, please consider subscribing. And the Sir Anthony Dominguez is coming in to pitch. And the first pitch is fouled off. Count is 0-1. Dominguez sets and fires, and the splitter is off the plate. Count is 1-1. Dominguez sets and fires, and this pitch is driven to left field. And Straw is on the track, and he is going to make the play for the first out. Mookie Betts is coming up to the plate. And Dominguez sets and fires, and the fastball is off the plate and away. Count is 1-0. And Dominguez sets and fires, and the pitch is fouled off. Count is 1-1. And Dominguez sets and fires, and the pitch is inside. Count is 2-1 on to Betts. And the pitch is up and out of the strike zone. Count is 3-1. And the pitch is inside for ball 4. And Betts is going to strip his gear off and head to first base. Coming up to bat is Max Muncy, 2 for 3 on the night with a single, a home run, a base on balls, and a strikeout. And Dominguez sets and fires, and the splitter is swung on and missed. Count is 0-1. And the pitch is on the way, and the splitter is down low. Count is 1-1. And the pitch is on the way, and the fastball is down low. Count is now 2-1. And Dominguez steps off the mound. Dominguez sets and fires, and the pitch is fouled off. Count is going to be evened up at 2-2. Hey, Dunk, welcome to the stream. For those of you that are here, if you have not, please hit the like button and share the channel out. And the pitch is hit up the middle to center field. Betts is going to advance to second. So the Dodgers have runners at first and second with 1 out. That is Muncy's 3rd hit of the ball game. Oscar Hernandez is coming up to bat. And the first pitch is on the way, and it is up and in for ball 1. Count is 1-0. The big sets and fires, and the sweeper catches the outside corner for call, strike 1. Count is 1-1. The biggest sets and fires, and the sweeper is swung on and missed. Count is 1-2. Dominguez sets and fires, and the pitch is a sweeper down low. Count is even at deuce deuce. Dominguez sets and fires, and the ball is fouled off. And we're going to reset and do it again. The count is evened at deuce deuce. And Dominguez sets. And the 2-2 pitch is on the way. And wow. Looked like he just missed off the plate. Count is now full, 3-2. Dominguez sets and fires, and the pitch is off the plate for ball 4. So the bases are now going to be juiced full of Dodgers. Coming up to bat is Andy Pages. And there is a beating of the minds on the mound. And the first pitch is swung on and missed by Pages. Count is 0-1. For those of you who have hopped in the stream, if you haven't, please hit the like button and share the channel out. If you're not a member of the Yankees The Ugly Truth family, please consider subscribing. And the next pitch is up and in. Count is 1-1. And Dominguez fires, and the pitch. Wow. Looked like it touched the bottom of the strike zone, but it is called ball 2. Count is 2-1. And Dominguez sets, and the ball is grounded up the middle. And Jimenez fires home, and the lead runner is thrown out at the plate. And that is going to be the second out of the inning. Bases remain loaded. Coming up to bat is Kike Hernandez. And the pitch is on the way, and the first pitch is off the plate. Count is 1-0. And Dominguez sets and fires, and the pitch is swung on and missed. Nice sweeper. Count is even at 1-1. Dominguez sets and fires, and the pitch is top foul. Vlad grabs the ball and flips it to Dominguez, who steps on the place just before the runner gets there, and that is the third out of the inning. And the Blue Jays survive the top of the 10th. And the Dodgers are challenging the out play at first. However, in the replay, it's going to be a quick review because Dominguez got the foot down before Hernandez got to the base. And the call of the field has been confirmed as anticipated. So we are heading to the bottom of the 10th. Coming up to bat is going to be Andres Jimenez, George Springer, and Miles Straw. John, would you have expected anything different? For those of you who have hopped in the stream, please hit the like button and share the channel out. If you are not a member of the Yankees The Ugly Truth family, please consider subscribing to One and the Same. And Yamamoto will be out to face the Blue Jays in the bottom of the 10th. Hey, Beagle Dad, welcome to the stream. And Yamamoto sets and he fires, and the first pitch is in there for call, strike one. Count is 0-1. Next pitch is a splitter, swung on and missed. Count is 0-2. And Yamamoto sets, and the pitch is chopped to Rojas, who flips it to Freeman for the first out of the inning. And that is the first out of the inning. Springer is up to bat. And the pitch is way inside. Count is 1-0. And Yamamoto sets and he fires, and the pitch is down in the dirt. Count is 2-0. Yamamoto sets, and the curveball is way outside. Count is 3-0 on Springer. And Yamamoto sets, and he fires, and the pitch is right down the heart of Broadway. For call, strike one. Yamamoto sets, and he fires, and the next pitch paints the inside portion of the strike zone. For call, strike two. And the count is full 3-2. And Yamamoto sets, and he fires, and the pitch is fouled off of Springer's leg, and he is on the ground. And for those of you who have hopped in the stream, if you could please hit the like button and share the channel out. If you're not a member of the Yankees The Ugly Truth family, please consider subscribing. And Yamamoto sets, and the pitch is swung on and missed for strike three. And that is going to be the second out of the inning. Coming up to bat is Miles Straw. So now we're officially in November 2nd at just past midnight. Yamamoto sets, and the pitch is skied into the right field stands. Count is 0-1. Not sure, Brock. And Yamamoto sets and fires, and the pitch is down low. Count is 1-1. And Yamamoto sets, and he fires, and the pitch is skied to right field. Teoscar Hernandez is camping under it, and he is going to make the play for the third out. And that is going to do it for the Blue Jays in the bottom of the 10th. Coming up in the top of the 11th is going to be Miguel Rojas, Shohei Ohtani, and Will Smith. And it looks like Shane Beaver is going to come out to pitch the top of 11. And for those of you that are here, if you have not, please hit the like button and share the channel out. If you're not a member of the Yankees The Ugly Truth family, please consider subscribing to One and the Same. And Beaver just finished throwing the last of his warm-up pitches. And coming up to bat is Rojas. 2 for 4 on the night with a single and a solo shot home run in the 9th inning to tie this game up at 4 up. Beaver sets and he fires, and the first pitch is a four-seamer that paints the outside of the strike zone. Count is 0-1. Beaver sets and fires, and the pitch is chopped to Clement. Clement sets and fires to Guerrero for the first out of the inning. Coming up to bat is Shohei Ohtani. And the first pitch is on the way, and this is bounced to IKF, who shoots it to Guerrero for the second out. 1 pitch and 1 out. And Beaver sets, and the first pitch to Smith is a slider down in the dirt. Count is 1-0. Smith is 1 for 5 on the night with a double. And the next pitch is a slider or a curveball down for ball 2. Count is 2-0. And the pitch is on the way. And this is driven to left field, and it is going, and gone. And Will Smith puts the Dodgers up 5-4 on the Blue Jays in the top of the 11th. That one left Smith's bat at 105 miles an hour and traveled 366 feet. And Beaver sets, and the first pitch to Freeman is inside for ball 1. Count is 1-0. And the next pitch from Beaver bounces in the dirt. Count is 2-0. Beaver sets and fires. And the curveball is in there for call. Strike 1. Count is 2-1. And the next pitch is on the way, and it is inside. Count is now 3-1 on Freeman. And the pitch is a curveball in there for call. Strike 2. Count is now full, 3-2. And the pitch is on the way, and it is hammered foul down the first base line. Count is going to remain 3-2. And the pitch is grounded up the middle. Jimenez fields it and fires to first for the third out of the inning, but not before the Dodgers add a solo run on a home run by Will Smith to give the Dodgers a 5-4 lead. Coming up in the bottom of the 11th is Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Isaiah Kiner-Falefa, and Addison Barger. For those of you who have hopped in the stream, if you could please hit the like button, share the channel out, and if you're not a member of the Yankees The Ugly Truth family, please consider subscribing. Well. Do the Blue Jays have what it takes to tie this one up or continue the extra inning pathing? And it looks like Hae-Sung Kim is coming in to replace Rojas at second. And Yamamoto is out pitching again. Adjusted deed as it did setter. And Yamamoto sets and fires, and the cutter is off the plate. Count is 1-0. And Yamamoto sets. Pitch is on the way, and it is a splitter down low and away. Count is 2-0. Yamamoto sets and fires a cutter right down the heart of Broadway for call, strike one. Count is now 2-1 on Vladdy. Yamamoto sets and he fires, and the pitch catches the inside corner for call, strike two. Count is evened at deuce. Yamamoto sets and fires, and the cutter is inside, and the count is now full at 3-2. And the pitch is on the way, and this is lined into left field. It is a one hopper off the wall, and Guerrero is in at second with a stand-up double. So the tying run is at second base. Coming up to bat is Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. And that is Guerrero's first hit of the night. So do they have IKF lay a bunt down? Yamamoto sets, and the bunt is laid down. Yamamoto fields and fires to third, but not before Guerrero makes it to third. So the Blue Jays have the tying run at third base with one out. Addison Barger is coming up to bat. And looks like they're going to have Pryor come out. Sasaki and Kershaw are both warming up in the bullpen. For those of you who have hopped in our stream, if you could please hit the like button, share the channel out, and if you're not a member of the Yankees The Ugly Truth family, please consider subscribing. And Yamamoto sets. And the first pitch is off the plate for ball one. Count is 1-0. Yamamoto sets and fires, and the second pitch is off the plate. Count is now 2-0. Yamamoto sets and fires, and the splitter is up out of the strike zone. The count is 3-0 on Barger. Yamamoto sets and fires, and the pitch is down in the dirt, and that is ball for a 4-pitch watch. Coming up to bat is Alejandro Kirk. Kirk is 2 for 4 on the night with 2 base on balls. And Yamamoto sets. Pitch is on the way, and the cutter is fouled off. Count is 0-1. And Yamamoto sets and fires, and the pitch is a cutter that is in there for call. Strike 2. Count is 0-2. Yamamoto sets, and the pitch is on the way. And this is a bouncer up the middle. Betts steps on second and fires to first, and that is going to do it for the Blue Jays. The Dodgers are going to repeat as World Series champions. No better way than to play out a Game 7 of a World Series going into extra innings. Congratulations to the Los Angeles Dodgers for their back-to-back World Series wins, the first time that a National League team has done it since the 75-76 Cincinnati Reds. Blue Jays look shocked on the field. Fans are shocked. And I want to thank everyone for supporting this stream throughout this season. I appreciate all of you taking time to listen to baseball here with me on Yankees The Ugly Truth. Before I shut the stream down, if you could, please hit the like button and share the channel out. If you're not a member of the Yankees The Ugly Truth family, please consider subscribing. The final score of this game is 5-4 Dodgers. Dodgers have 5 runs on 11 hits and no errors. The Blue Jays had 4 runs on 14 hits, and no errors. Like I said, tough game and one for the ages. And I will resume calling play-by-plays in February with spring training. Spring training, the World Baseball Classic, but I will continue to do live streams throughout the off season with open panels. And like I said, thank you all for the support. It was a great first season for me, and appreciate everyone being here. And I will end in my traditional fashion with "Let's go Yankees," and we'll see you in the funny papers. Have a great night.